super slow today, so this should be an interesting fight. Seem to have picked up a slight infection and it's just got me super fatigued, but I think it's time to fight this Fireclaw. Okay. So I'm just getting everything set up. Oh, Discord just gave me the option to connect to my PSN. That's kind of neat. Saw they had announced that, but Discord didn't give me the option earlier today. Now it did, so I'm gonna connect that real quick too. It's kind of cool. I guess you just go into your user settings and then connections. And yeah, PSN is in there now. So that's kind of cool. And then I guess it displays as your status. I think I need to make sure that I show that I'm online, so I'm going to do that real quick. Sorry, just I will forget to do this if I don't do it right now, so I'm going to do it right now. This time it is absolutely me trying to put off fighting this Fireclaw. No, nope, it's actually just because I'll forget. Nope, okay. It wants me to enter information and stuff, so I'm not doing that. Let's go back to the game that I'm streaming right now. How about that?
Possible security threat detected.
I think this will do it, right? Yeah.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Ourea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Ourea, the Daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the sudden constraints. One has been exposed, but I am informed.
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The Daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer.
That's the shot I keep trying to take.
Then lead us into battle.
I'm already sad.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Didn't miss anything. Oof.
Okay, Cyan said something. I either need to destroy this thing or override it.
Interesting that this is hard light is already there. Okay, so already feel it. Oh well, what do you do? Neat. Just make sure I set this back up for Fireclaw. That's as armored as I'm gonna get. Now, if I've done this on Ultra Hard while wearing the Silent Hunter Master Adept, I feel like I do have a chance of doing decent wearing not the Silent Hunter Master Adept. But the whole lethargy thing is definitely working against me. So. Alrighty. What weapons do I need? Aside from what I have, that could be useful. Though I doubt I will be using it. Can't hurt to have. This will be more important. Yeah, works for me. Whatever. Alrighty. It'd be nice if you could control what was in your quick access wheel, or adjust how it was set up. I think the new game is gonna significantly improve on that. At least this is all right by itself. So that's good. Especially these two being right by each other. Okay. I'm just gonna let one person know that I'm not doing this. Alrighty, let's do the thing I've been putting off all this time. This promises to be fun and stressful. Window. Ooh, it's chilly out. Actually, I mean, it's like in the 50s. They're so much bigger than the cousins.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Hey, that was rude. Yeah, this slap's way different when you're wearing Carja Blazon armor. Alright, one down. That's important.
Out of ammo, but not out of...
Ah, no, don't jump on me. Honestly, less annoying than the Scorchers so far.
Heal yourself!
Hey, bodily autonomy, sir. Maybe I should try hitting him once or twice. Yeah, I get it. You're mad I took away your attack.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
What if I can destroy this shoulder while it's frozen first? Okay, let's ropecaster you. Hey! I've been holding to override. Why didn't the thing explode this time? Okay. I guess something got me though. This is less hard than the scorchers. Hey!
Your sawmill's here.
There! The tower! Don't let her hear the machine!
Oh,
We
that's
can't
not
kill
good.
the machine while the tower aids it.
Yeah.
Enough to hit me!
Felt that.
Let's finish this!
Out of ammo. Not out of ideas. As they would say. Hey!
It dodged my strike.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
For the spirit.
Attack me at your peril!
This one saw me coming.
Permanently on fire. Oh, I guess not. Just irrelevant. Well, that was actually really underwhelming. But I'll take it.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
Like, extraordinarily underwhelming. But honestly, like, comparing that to the last time I did this on Ultra Hard, or the first time I fought a Fireclaw, like, that was a great run. My goodness, what am I doing? Not trying to hasten the death of Araya, that's what. It's time to do a deep dive on what coils I'm using and not using. Reevaluate some priorities.
Whatever you're going to do to that tower, do it now.
I'll get to it. Your sister's about to die. Savor the moment, man.
It must be as you say. The tower is the key.
so amusing to me. Superhero pose. Okay, that really amuses me. What's up, person who just joined? You just missed a fight that ended up being way easier than the whole rest of this went for me. And so now we get some no worries Aloy. Saying, I thought this Fireclaw was gonna be something more than it was. Apparently I went and got good at some point. Oops. Okay, I kind of like how that looks. The dumbest picture I've ever taken, and I love it. Alright, let's get back to playing this game. And by that I mean filling my dang health pouch. I have heard it said in the sequel you will be able to stock reserves to refill your medicine pouch from. I can go get all the potions that I left in the crates before the fight. No, I can't because they raised the lava level and flooded the tube. No turning back. Or I'm just disoriented. Also a possibility. But I'm pretty sure that it's just over now. And that's why they made the only way to get over here be through that. What?
The tower. Perhaps it must be destroyed.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Are you ready to be destroyed, though? Because the tower's not the only thing that's gonna end Aratak. I just want to let you know, so you're prepared when it happens. Which is right now.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative. No! Tower network.
Ourea! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
See, That right
Ourea.
there
I'm free.
is makes me think that maybe Gaia did that
You
to
must
herself.
escape.
Like, why wouldn't they have an auxiliary data center for Gaia? It makes sense that there would be a level of redundancy
sister.
in her or something. I don't know. I'm talking over the scene I should be crying through so I avoid crying, and it's working because, jeez.
This entire place is
I
gonna
got
go.
to see the blue light.
Aratak. Aratak.
The way she delivers that line about it,
Artak.
the whole place blowing up, I just really like the emotion in
Survive.
her voice there.
Prevail.
Your chieftain commands you.
You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
So sad. So, like, what happened to the color of her face here? Just perm blued. Weird. Okay. Can you even, like, mess this part up? I've never, like, lingered.
Run, Aloy!
Okay, okay.
One of those?
It's the only way!
This sequence is pretty cool. I'm such a sucker for, like, that deep, vibrant orange set against the, like, cyan blues that they're doing with the lighting and atmosphere.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now!
The colors here are just so freaking pretty.
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Banukai!
I feel that in my soul. You gotta stop falling from really great heights. I really do not miss living where it snows at all.
Ourea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Ourea's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Okay, that is the best look on her face I've ever stumbled upon. Oh, and she keeps it if you move her pose. This is the best. This is the best ever. Happy little accident. I'm sorry, Aloy. So sorry, Aloy. She looks so much like Kid Aloy right here. Just needed the right facial expression to bring it out. This is so weird. I love it. How have I never done this before? This is so dumb. I love it. Oh, this is the worst. Best thing that ever happened to me. So dumb, and I'm loving every second of it. How does it look with different face paint? Shoot. So good. Cool. What else is there for me to do? 2 statues. Yeah, go buy the map for those now, because I don't remember where the rest of them are. I'll talk to him.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
Like that's look as well. Ah, screen is being dumb. I need a new HDMI cable. I think this one's going bad. Like you're blowing in the wind in his hair. Meh. Just look at the lighting on her though. It's so beautiful. How much more vibrant the color is with the fire. Ooh, I like this. Let's change the makeup. I feel like she kind of looks jaundiced now. The fire in her eyes. I don't know. I like it. Cool. Alright, let's go get our hearts broken again.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see if anything can be done to defend you. he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
Emotions. Ugh. So good, so sad.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Practically as close to crying as Aloy gets. What's up? Welcome. Sorry you missed the fight. It ended up being super short. I should have just done it last night, because it was actually really easy. I got all the right mods equipped for it, and could barely hurt me. This combined with fire resistance potion, combined with being pretty solid on its attack pattern, meant it was a very, very quick, easy thing. So just did that, and just been cinematics since then. So get to have a nice big chat with Cyan now and go crazy theorizing.
Hello,
So that'll be
Aloy.
fun.
I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Ourea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Ourea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Oh, she misses her co-workers / creators. Okay, this is gonna hit different with all the news we have about Forbidden West, and I might lose my brain. So, we'll see what happens.
You meant a lot to Ourea.
Once I understood Ourea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Ourea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
undoubtedly,
That's just gonna turn it up to turbo mode now. New guide saying 40 machines.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code. originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
Same.
I ran across a strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I.
Same. This one breaks my brain a little.
I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
This Firebreak project. It was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Ourea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Ourea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Ourea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Concrete beach party.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor. But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Mother.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. but I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
It has disappointed me, but I will survive and prevail.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Ourea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
I don't know if I've ever gone with this, so sure.
You have to tell them you were made by the Old Ones. That you're not any kind of spirit. It's the only way they can start to learn about how things really are.
I see. Do you believe that I misled Ourea?
No. Not in any way that mattered.
She perished believing she was preserving the blue light of her beliefs.
Maybe. But what she really wanted to preserve was you.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
You took me
Of
in.
course I
Oh my
will,
god,
Cyan.
I'm crying.
As long as you need.
Hello, Aloy. Shall we pick up from our previous session?
Sure, Cyan. Time for me to head out, Cyan.
I look forward to speaking with you again, Aloy.
just love the detail.
Hello, Aloy. Is there more you wish to talk about?
There is, Cyan. Alright, Cyan. I'm going to leave you for now.
I will quite literally always be available, Aloy.
Okay, that's a great line. I have to see if there's more.
Hello, Aloy. Do you wish to continue our discussion?
Hello, Cyan. Yes, I do. Okay, Cyan. That's all I've got right now.
I hope we can resume our conversation soon, Aloy.
Alright, let's go talk to Aratak and sit and be emo on the porch. Oh no.
My chieftain,
Just... Aloy.
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Ourea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Ourea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
She was willing to fight. She wouldn't let anything stop her.
She was Banuk until the end. I was wrong. The Carja never broke her, only made her stronger.
So it wasn't your failure. It was her decision.
They always said I had an unshakable will. But Ourea's was the mountain I could only aspire to. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrack can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The Daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, Fire Claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
What a strange friendship. Let's go buy some maps. Yeah, I'll go back for those at some point. Do.
We run into each other again. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were following me.
I must admit, I never thought an Outlander would beat any of the champions' times.
Whew, you have to admire the shamans.
Your soup
The
is already
braiding
cold,
ceremony is
man.
not for the weak.
It's too easy to lean on the others in your Warrack. You can't let yourself get complacent. I wish Sekuli would paint me into one of her paintings. I'd never seen anything like that frozen tall neck, and now it's moving again. Well, you never really get rid of bandits. Like the hair on your head, you can cut them down, but they always grow back. Don't let your success at the hunting grounds go to your head. Corruption in the south, demons in the cut. Some days it seems like the blue light has no hold on the world. Are you leaving us? Without Araya, without you, who will lead the Warrack?
Your chieftain.
You freed the Tallneck. Well, if it got itself frozen once, it'll do it again.
Word spreads of your success at the hunting grounds. No small feat. These new Karja offer peace to the Banuk. None will forget the Red Raids, but perhaps...
I don't always understand Sekuli's paintings, but perhaps they have a value I cannot see.
The white teeth have come to the cut. Not every day you see one of the great...
I still can't believe this freaking... It's San Francisco.
when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small. It was she who led us through the frozen wastes.
I'll admit that
We also remember the ravenous
I
tribe.
wonder if Sekuli has
who
anything to
delighted
say now
in
that Araya
sucking
is
the marrow from
taken
our
from us.
broken bones. Everywhere Bannerkai.
They were friends, after all.
Have you seen the cliff face overlooking Song's Edge? Sekuli's work is amazing. The Tallneck. To see a dead machine suddenly filled with life. It's a wonder of the blue light. The Tallneck lives again. Perhaps the blue light has not abandoned us after all.
We spent a lot of time clinging to Banner's crags, Araya and I. But I knew she'd climb where I couldn't follow. I know it's hard to lose a friend, Sekuli. I seem to see a lot of it.
It aches, but I won't let myself cry. This thin air freezes the tears to your cheeks. A job well done, but I'm not ready to go back to the ground. My part's over, but yours goes on. Give this painting something to live up to.
The daemon banished,
I'm glad I talked to her.
Cauldron destroyed, and an outlander.
Bannerkai did not scream, though she was in agony. Bannerkai did not collapse, though her limbs shook. She climbed from the pool and carried the light inside her. She marched toward home, and the machines marched behind her. As she walked, the light struggled to push its way out of her, but the machines were there to aid her. She sewed her body shut with their cables, patched herself with their metal, and kept the light within. When she arrived, the forces of the ravenous tribe had surrounded the camp. Although the light had left her with 1,000 wounds, Bannerkai charged. And because she held the light, the machines followed. The ravenous tribe killed many, but those in camp rushed to join the battle. They gathered pieces of the fallen machines and from them fashioned weapons. And it was with these that Bannerkai's people repaid the suffering the ravenous tribe had wrought upon them. When quiet descended, Bannerkai finally fell. The machines bowed their heads, and her Werak wept. The light she'd held within her drifted from her wounds and rose to the sky. And for just a moment, before light left her, Bannerkai knew the truth of the blue light.
You should not pile his father's guilt onto the new Karja King's shoulders. These are different times.
We remember Bannerkai.
Okay. Dang it. Okay. How am I doing on Blue Gleam? Well, let's go get those figures. Nifty. to see. Back this way, I guess. Oh, is it inside? I don't remember. Oh well, I'll figure it out. I think it might be inside. Felt like I was forgetting something. Bloodborne D-Make is out, so that's kind of cool. Alrighty, let's go find this thing. And when I was walking around the room, I was like, I feel like there's something on the benches around the perimeter of the room, and there was, and I just missed it, and... Yep. Literally... Man, it's the bear? Are you That's just mean. That is foreshadowing. That right there.
An animal carving. From long ago.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Dang it. Okay. I should have sold stuff when I was there. I like Cyan's little logo on the compass. Let's go sell stuff. Oof. So groggy.
I'm glad to hear those bandits won't be troubling us further. One day, Stone Yield is crawling with filth. The next, it's settled by Banuk. A good sign.
May the blue light guide you.
Buy my stuff. Oh, I should go to the other
I've never
merchant just
traveled
to see
further
if there's
south than the
anything I can
Great.
use to buy any, No, I can't do that here. Dang it. Okay. Fine. We will go here. We'll talk to a high-tier merchant. We'll see what we can do.
Check out these wares.
Check out these wares.
These aren't goods.
Don't forget
They're
to stock up before you're on the road.
These aren't goods. Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Would you like to buy something today?
Fine goods for us.
Oh, sweet. Let's get it. Cool. Oh, what am I looking at with my spear? Okay, so I can sell that. Better. Thousand Ridgewood. Might want to drop some. It is nice to hit the point where you're not flat broke in this game, that's for sure.
Come.
That's cool. Don't think I've ever played around with this effect before. I'm gonna have to do that. That's super cool looking. Kind of bummed it's just ever so far away that I can't really make the most of it though. I wish I could get a better view of the Watcher on the other side of it. Wonder. Yeah, okay, 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 now we're working with something here. Now we are looking at something. This is a cool picture. This just changed completely. Nice. I do wish I could compress it a little more, but I like it. I'll take it. Worth it. No! Although that's still pretty cool. Ooh. Yes, please. I like it. Getting body checked. But oh well. Creepy smoke that drifts off of them. Let's fight. Ooh, like the distortion.
These aren't cheap.
Where am I going? Directly in front of myself. Probably in the building. One of the buildings.
That'll help.
Or a car, also possible, but I'm gonna go with right here. Whatever it is that keeps lighting up. Yep. Is it bison or something? Yep. trampler-like animal, they say. Ah! I was not expecting that to come through the window. That, like, actually made me jump. And that's not easy to do. Hey, Harambe'd Smokey. Can't believe they decided to start making military robots when they had a history of these kinds of bad behaviors from robots. They should have just, you know, I don't know, not done that. What a pretty cabin. Let's fight another Fireclaw. No!
Nutritious.
Swear to God, if that badger ran away, we were gonna be having words. Yes.
This'll last.
Oops. Where'd it go? too loud. Badger, 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 badger. Ooh. Ah. Well, don't mind if I freaking do. Honestly, it's a little sad that you just don't notice. It's right in front of you. So dumb, but I'm so amused. The end.
Tasty.
Wow. Good job, Self. Look at all the blue gleam we have found. It's so shiny.
Won't be hard to sell a chunk like this.
That's what I thought I heard. Tiny. More badgers.
This'll last.
Wow, this is awful.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
That I want to murder all the badgers? Is that I have to murder all the badgers? Did I accidentally hit the other goat when I shot this one? Well, that worked out. Scorcher. Got pinched or something.
Nutritious.
Oi. All this for a map. There we are. Don't want your tail. To see. Alrighty, let's make the rounds to pick up what I've dropped.
Save this for later. Bitchers. Good meat.
Skin. Yes. How am I doing? Do I need bones? Maybe I need bones. Dang it. Okay. Oh, getting close. That was a really unpleasant noise.
Looks good. The way the squirrels walk. It's so cute. Other side of the hill. Okay. You're not, though.
It's so pretty. Fire walk with me. So cool looking. Yeah. Yeah. Please give me your bones. I have a use for them. Your bones, sir. I have need for them. Please, won't you?
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Oops. Badgers, please, come to me. Or I kill the goats. I am sitting next to an open window in my townhome complex right now, yelling that out loud. look at its little paws. They're so cute. I'm sorry, little badger. So mad. Who hurt you, Loy? So much meat. I will feast.
Fresh as it comes.
It's a super fun part of the game where you need specific resources from specific things that will just drop that as a percentage. And there's not a heck of a lot else to do. I mean, I can go fight some Fireclaws, and I'm going to maybe do one before I sign off, I think. Probably is how it'll go. One more, since that other one was so disappointing and short. Anything else this way? Nope. Okay, just this last body. I think I've got all the bones I needed. So I think I can go buy a map. Let's do it.
No one hunts like the Banuk, but I've heard the Nora can handle their bows.
Ourea finally returned to us, only to be lost forever.
Stay safe if you can.
Dawn
May the
breaking.
blue light guide you.
Every time's different.
eye on my shaman and my chief. Before else,
You have come too far
Alright.
north, girl. Head back and mind your business.
I was your chieftain like 5 minutes ago.
Are you leaving us? Without Araya, without you, who will lead the Werak?
You just told me to mind my business and that I didn't belong here, bro. Like, pick one. Map. Thank ya. Now I'm gonna get rid of all this crap. So close. So close. In fact, I have enough. All I have to go do is turn in the statues that I have already gotten. Look at all that meat. Awesome. Cool, 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 cool.
Their own sort of corruption. I wonder what sort of challenge they present. Wonderful.
Look at all those chickens. Alrighty. Enjoke, I've got stuff for you. Excuse me? That freaking little annoying little conspiracy theory evoking symbol just hanging out on this piece of machine scrap.
No room.
Why am I so amused by this? What's up, buddy?
Care to talk about these figurines of yours?
They're not really mine, but I've always got time to talk about them.
There you go, Enjuk. That should be the last of the figurines.
Oh, this is welcome news. I've arranged them on their pedestals. They already make for a dramatic scene, if I do say.
There you go, Enjuk. That should be the last of the figurines.
By the blue light, I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
That's all I need to know.
Are you sure? You can never learn too much.
Ursus Arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Means I've done all of those. Wonder if he still says things from earlier.
Alsus, Alsus. The noble moose. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The horns grow like trees. Of course, this moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home. Huh.
Canis lupus, the enigmatic gray wolf. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Could it be that these wolves and our foxes are the same somehow? Perhaps after hundreds of winters. No. No, that's ridiculous.
No, you were onto something, man.
Odocoileus virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
Puma concalor, the fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Its coat is sand-colored. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
Ursus americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were!
Oh, Enjuk. Never change. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. Hello. It's all good. I got on way earlier than I had been. You just missed. I gave Enjuk the last of the recreations, and I realized that the bear is standing like right next to some candles in Araya's retreat, and it just made me think that it was like super foreshadowy of them to do that way. This amuses me. This amuses me. Angsty. Angsty. Yeah, the fight was like super easy though. I'm about to work my way through the rest of them. I just got enough blue gleam to get the shadow, not shadow, the silent hunter master. So I'm gonna go buy that, and then I'm gonna fight a Fireclaw. Got my maps. Literally just been hunting for a bajillion years. So yeah, I'm nowhere near there, so I'll go here. I'm like super fatigued today. So I hope no one I live with brought home any ick.
You were with Ourea at the end, weren't you? I'm glad she wasn't alone.
Trying to make me cry?
Her latest work. Here's to the hunt.
I kind of want to, now that you're here, I kind of want to re-listen to all the dialogue with Cyan, just to see if anything jumps out at you. I'm curious about the Tennyson poem that she reads, which is a poem about crossing the bar, which is referring to crossing a sandbar. But he wrote it 3 years before he died, and it was about embracing and accepting that death was ahead for him. And it's curious because obviously, like, the Metal Flowers, I think wasn't... Didn't... Ah, in one of the data points, someone gave someone else a Tennyson book. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you've been out of it too. This one your favorite, huh? Or is it a different one? Thought it was this one. Which one it was? Or is it this one I'm missing? Ah, wrong button. This is so sketchy. I need to go get the one I'm missing. I'll do that eventually. Or is it one of the Sobek journals? I think that might be why. I need to go find these. It's a slog. Not really. You know, I think I... somewhere missed this in Firebreak. This one? Is this the data point I'm missing? Is that why? I guess I could go grab it and then fight the Fireclaw. Or I could fight the Fireclaw and then go grab it, actually, since I'm right by so many of them. Isn't this the Airtalk one? Go do this one. Do them in order.
When I spend too long in one place, I start to grind my teeth.
So all modded for it and whatever.
Painting with the Nora girl at its center? What was the coolie thinking?
She's thinking ahead. She's a freaking prophet. I still can't get over that. Ugh. Why did I flag that? It's got a number by it. I'll be fine. Got my everything I need right here. Including like 50 fatty meat. Like whenever I get off tonight, I'm just gonna go straight to bed. I'm so fatigued, but I don't think I can sleep right now. You're stepping on your friends. No, this isn't the twofer. What are y'all on about?
Just like in the cauldron.
Just watch its behavior for a minute. He's as tall as a freaking tree. Yeah, it's February tomorrow. After I fight this, before I go get that data point, would you want me to go and redo the conversation with Cyan? See if we could mutually brainstorm something or discover, I don't know. No one was watching when I was doing it, and there was some stuff where I was like, ah, and then I had no one to say it to. But we don't have to. I'm just trying to remember what it was that I wanted to say. I don't, so I'm like, alrighty, how do I want to do this? Let's do traps. Traps are useful. Just random traps everywhere. Keep things manageable. I don't know what I'm doing.
One of the fire claws from Thunder's drum.
I cannot believe that it's February. This has been the longest, slowest passage of time ever. You gotta stop stepping on your friends, bud. It's kinda rude. I doubt they appreciate it. I love that it like glows with heat. That should be plenty. Hey. Did some others come upon me right at the time of my need? Yes. That's some crazy freaking timing. Let's get out a freaking sharp shot and take advantage of that. Sorry, bros. Yeah. Nah. Hey! Don't throw things at me. It's not polite. What? Where? Oh, it's raining from above. I forgot about that move. This is not how it went earlier, by the way. I forgot about the hail of... Whoa, that's rude. What is my problem? Well, let's just miss you constantly. Hey, I was dodging that. You are mad! Who hurt you? Hey! Not as refined as it could be. Hey, this hurts. I wasn't expecting that. Ooh, 62% handling. Yes, please. That means... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pop this off. This on. And... absolutely put one of the best quills I've ever seen on this bow. Not bad. Take it. What I wouldn't give for a 4th slot, though. Can't wait to go back to my New Game Plus stream of saves. So annoyed that my medicine pouch is so empty now. Any dead Banooks to get some potions? Yes. Y'all wondered where you shouldn't have, that's for sure. I love the environmental weirdness that happens after these fights. Just, you're welcome for your life, person. Yes. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't gonna do that right now. But just just happened? Okay, whatever.
I'll tuck that away.
It makes sense that they would have a good amount right here. Oh, I felt like a body appeared and then disappeared through the ground, but I don't know. Alrighty, let's just do this.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Compulsive saving. Okay. So... stuff about Hephaestus. It's so interesting. Especially because of what I was, like, theorizing last night. I don't know.
I'm back, Cyan. How are things going with the Banuk?
As you directed, I have explained my origins to them. They are impressed by my ability to survive longer than their ancestors.
I'm so glad I came back. I told her to just be honest with him. Gave her the confrontational answer. And I liked it. It was good. Oh, okay. I'm not crazy then. I was not just... it's not some fever dream or something. I feel so out of it.
How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Ourea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Oh, she's so pure. Right? Now I'm like, what does she say if you tell her the other things? I don't think I ever came back either.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
Oh, it's not going to let me go through the string of questions. That's a bummer.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
The recording is so sad. She asked him to tuck her in, basically. Which, I've done this so many times, but it just... I forgot. I forgot how sweet it was. Dang. Well, okay, so, like, what it was like... It's basically a part of the conversation... Which, like, duh, I've played this before. I knew this. This is why I came up with my whole, like, oh my god, we're gonna be fighting all the subroutines theory that I had before we had any information on Forbidden West. Because the Metal Flowers question, but because the Metal Flowers question itself follows Cyan basically being like, no, like, Hephaestus isn't here. He was just, like, took me over from a secure location that I tried to find but couldn't figure out because it was secure. And so then Aloy and Silence had a conversation about, like, do you think we're gonna have to fight him? And then Silence is like, or whichever one of us gets to it first. And, yeah. Which, obviously, we know this. The Forbidden West has new machines, but, like, it was just, like, I don't know. Having it reiterated. How far are you in your playthrough right now?
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Oof. I wonder, like, if it is Vast Silver, like, if Vast Silver being and Cyan together being like this link to the past, like, Vast Silver had 20 years to just claw through records and stuff. Like, you could download the entirety of Wikipedia onto a phone. It's not a huge file if you do text only. It's like Apollo might be lost, but I wonder if somewhere Vast Silver has, through infecting a bunch of things, just this repository of knowledge.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Exactly, like, it's in there somewhere. Especially because these aren't just like power plants, the internet, all that stuff, like, didn't necessarily go down just because humans died immediately, right? Like, especially with all the different forms of experimentation they were doing with data storage, the Vantages on Bashir Mati's. What's up? Welcome back. You missed the Fireclaw fight. I've fought 2 of them now. But like, the Vantage program was 50,000 years of data storage without degradation or something like that. So like, they're working on that kind of technology. I don't know. Did I already do the clawback? Well, yeah, exact patchwork knowledge of past AIs, or just like, what if she's built out, I'm calling Vast Silver, she built out this whole, like, going around to the, like, what if she's been going around trying to just find anyone like her, and so is going around to all those other AIs that Cyan was listing off, and just, when they weren't like her, just acquires their knowledge or something. I don't know. Exactly. Random data points everywhere. A lot of it's corrupted and decayed, but like, for Vast Silver alone on the Earth, just jumping through the satellite, you know, Starlink or whatever, just dispersing herself into all of the computers on the Earth and hacking them and just learning because there's nothing else to do. Maybe that's how she accidentally got herself into the Pharaoh robots to begin with. Or maybe she got in there because she was already there inside Pharaoh's computers while they were being programmed. Who knows? I needed this game to just come out already.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Ourea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Ourea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Like, nothing to do but solve math for hundreds of years. I don't know, did I do all these? Because I just did them earlier tonight. I've already forgotten which ones I've done and haven't done. I think we'll just move on.
Thanks for the talk, Cyan.
I continue to enjoy our conversations, Aloy.
Unless there was anything you wanted me to do.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow. And I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
You know, like, Cyan and Gaia, they got parents. Or parent. But did Vast Silver? Or did Vast Silver just get hurled screaming into existence, like... Right? It's part of the package for decision making. If you've got no feelings about something...
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the
about
trees.
humanity. I love that Cyan processes love, you know? Is this where you took that picture? Or is it a different drift? There's so many of them. But this does look familiar. One of these. What?
easier when I was a kid.
Well, it wasn't that one. Leaving the play area, there's Blue Gleam right here, game. Right by Fireclaw number 2 at that. I like that you can see light so far off. Like, what am I even looking at? The hunters? Yeah, I think so.
Low and quiet does it.
Why is it making Thunderjaw music at me?
It's on.
Get back here.
Still sniffing around.
And stay out. Okay. There it is. That's why it was making Thunderjaw music at me. What are you? Ravager? Soon to be my Ravager. Not Ravager of me, though.
There.
Fresh as it comes. Snow does not cast shadows. Everyone knows that. Look at the heat surging through its body. It's so crazy. I'm so excited for new idle dialogue. Look over here. You go back to your merry business, Fireclaw. I'll go back to mine. This is not going to buy me a lot of time. I'll be fine. What if we didn't? That's right, buddy. Reinforcements. No, Ravager. You're not good close up in this fight. Don't do it. Yeah. That was a kindness of them to provide. Oh, friendo helpful. Ow. You may take my Ravager, but you'll never take me. I don't even know how that happened, but I'm not mad. No spear against Big Bear. Sound clues are so clutch. I'd so much rather hear that sound from this than from... You just want to take a nap or something, buddy? Where'd the charger come from? That's not a fair fight. Lava. Lava hurts. Want more handling so I can actually get shots off.
That's another one.
Not bad. Just a lot of resources. Cool.
Just go about your
Seriously, right alongside you on that vibe. Misery. It makes me think of the song Agony from Into the Woods. Man, the colors are so vibrant right now. Everything's looking so good. Goodies. Oh, and a data point. Goodbye, Grizzly. Sergeant Woolly Knickers. The zoo in Chicago. It's really, really nice. Met up with my cousin there. Super random story. My cousins both went into music. One of them went into production, the other studied performance. primarily drums and is a drummer in Chicago. The one who went into production ended up touring with Fall Out Boy, I think. All I know is at some point my aunt had like went to an event with the Jonas Brothers for some reason, because she was like visiting my cousin, like spent the evening with the Jonas Brothers because they were working with one of the bands that she was touring with. Or I don't know the story very well. Everyone that tells me it different, but it's just so weird. So sad about the bear, but that name is so great. So I posted something on my Twitter. I love that this is covered in all the red plates, which makes me think about in the comic when there's the machines that are covered in different colored plates is a thing. But I feel like it didn't end up actually having as many red plates in practice as it does in this mock-up art. Like, it definitely has some, because I was just admiring them, but definitely, like, overridden one. I guess the plates on its head kind of get knocked off when you do that, though. I'll have to override the non-demonic one. Maybe it's because they're demonic that we don't get to... I mean, I guess that it's really red all over, huh? You just can't see it so well when the sun is glinting off of it all. That's a red face, too. Okay. Okay. Looks more vibrant. Where's that blue flame? Oh, but what I was gonna say is on my Twitter, I was going through my pictures on my phone that I had saved from like years ago. And I had totally forgotten this one picture I had is, so you know the Boston Mechanics robot dog Spot that they made? They were working in partnership with a company to put a lens on it, a camera lens. And the company they worked with, I kid you not, is called Pharaoh. And the specific camera they put on the robot dog is called the Pharaoh Focus. So there's this picture of the robot dog Spot covered with, in all caps, all over his arms and legs, and on this thing that sits on his back that looks just like the scanner's little radio dish. The scrapper's
going down
scanning
fast.
Dish, whatever. It's the thing on top that you shoot off every time. That I shoot off every... The thing, you know, it just... It if you go on my Twitter, I posted it like last night or this morning or some recent... I don't know. My Twitter's at SIENOEL, and it's up on there. because I remembered, like, I knew that happened, but it's just like seeing it is just like, this is just, how did this happen? Like, that is too much of a freaking coincidence. Goat.
Tasty.
When she says tasty, the way that she like says it like so deep in her throat just is so Geralt. Just that line is like so Geralt. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, this is that blue gleam. This is the one, the annoying one. The one that I hate. Whatever. What was I gonna do? Fighting Fireclaws. I'll finish fighting the Fireclaws. There's only like a set of 2 left, right? This is the set of 2. I'll go get refilled on my potions. Get some nice weapon coils. I'm like sore. Oh, I know one reason I might be sore though is we ordered a ton of cases of water and Gatorade for delivery yesterday, and I was bringing them all in, and I was like hoofing it, just trying to get them inside.
Where once Banuk were dragged to Meridian in chains. Now Banuk and Karja live there as equals.
Some say they saw you climb the tall neck at the frost figures before it awoke. What possessed you to do that?
Alrighty. No, I've only done 2 of 5. I'm so confused
These
right
new
now.
Karja offer peace
Whatever.
to the Banuk. None will forget the Red Raids.
There are 2 spots on my radar map, whatever. I don't know why I have like a headache. Do. I don't even know why I'm holding on to those. And I don't really know why I've got one right now anyways. It's kind of annoying.
I can always use these.
Is there anything else I can buy or that I want to buy?
None.
Particularly, I mean, these ones look cooler to carry around.
None of the southern tribes rival the Banuk as hunters, but some are skilled in their own way.
I can think of so little worth saying.
Have you seen the cliff face overlooking Song's Edge? Cooley's work is amazing.
The Red Raids only made us stronger.
Duh, the other one's literally right here. By a Scorcher site. I don't like that. Guess I'll take out the Scorcher first. Or override the Scorcher if it is overrideable. That is the plan. Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, still manageable. The Fireclaw. I thought the only overrideable Fireclaw was the one that was in the group of 2. Oh. Let's go find out.
Fireclaw.
Oh. He mine. Oh, this is gonna be great. He totally is. That's awesome. This is gonna feel lovely to pull off. Surely there's more than this. 69. And 12. Buddy, what's your track? This is gonna be a party. Look at that stretch. Why is it so cute?
I think I'm in the clear. Okay. We'll see how this goes.
is only super scary. But if I die, I die, right? That's right. Victory! And now for the show. That's my boy. Come on. Get him. Look at him go. That's the stuff right there. Smokey the Bear. Only you can cause forest fires. Yeah. There's my good boy. Yes, you are. Do you want some scritches? Let me give you some scritches, buddy. Scritches from a burr. They call me Machine Rider. Please don't stand up. Ah, shoot. Yes. I just hate that it's so tall that you like can't really get your whole loy in it, you know? But that's definitely red all over. So I don't know what I was saying earlier. Dreamy. Just the girl and her burr. love it so much. It's so dumb. What other poses? Yes! We're coming, Regala. Hey, look, he's got the little circle on its cheek. Love vibrant. Yes, that's looking good. All right. I got bad news for you, Bear. Oh, it's bad news for you, buddy. And me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't lob meteors at me next time. I'm not armored right now. Really kind of... really hurt me. Look at him, he's so cute. My little bird. This is gonna be great for HCD Last Embrace. Oh, you know what? Bro! No, step on me, please. I'm not gonna repair it, because I still need to kill it. Unfortunately, the only way to complete the quest. Do. Got him eating out of my hand. golden hour. It's so great. I love it. Right? Oh, look at that stretch! Buddy! Buddy! For part of the terraforming system, you're sure killing a lot of trees. I feel like that's not in line with your directives, buddy. And sorry to break this to you, but I can't let you do that, Star Fox. It's about to get real ugly for you. Let's look at you, destroying the environment. Can't let you do that. So sad for you that this has to end like this. I hand-fed you. You were mine. All things must come to an end. Why am I talking about things ending? So I read something interesting about the PlayStation, or the whatever, Sony acquisition of Bungie. That, I guess this is old news, but people are saying this makes sense as to why Bungie is putting a satellite office in Amsterdam. Considering that, you know, Guerrilla was originally one of Sony's big first-person shooter devs, and all the rumors going around about Sony, oh, they're starting to disappear, re-entering serious first-person shooter territory.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
I love that you can hear the magma bubbling up under your feet when he goes to do that move. We were brothers once! Oh. go to do the thing and I broke it. Sorry. Visual. Ooh, I love how this looks at night, but I really miss the vibrant colors of the golden hour. What just happened? We tumbled together. It was chaos. It was love.
That's another one.
The trauma, the betrayal. Yes. I'm sorry, my friend. It wasn't meant to be. Look at those dead eyes. Those creepy, dead crab eyes. You think the Fireclaws will be returning? Like, Hephaestus still has the design in his brain that still exists, just not here.
Saving these for the trail?
Barely even used my medicine pouch. Look at that. Now we get to see Fireclaw versus Fireclaw. And then kill another one, but with a friend this time. Hey! It's the Fireclaw show. All Fireclaws, all the time. And the occasional badger.
Save this for later.
They're talking about me. I can hear them in the trees as they whisper. Yeah, I kind of feel like that makes sense in a way that is not scientific, but sure. But that does make sense, yeah. Using the already present geothermal energy.
That girl is Sekuli's painting.
Yeah, that's right.
Now I suppose Sekuli will move on to another place now. Soon she'll paint the whole of the town. We appreciate what you've done, but it's only a matter of time before the next threat.
Yeah, 18 days.
I'd do anything to have Sekuli's
to be precise.
Clue. I can barely scratch a shape in the dirt with a sharp stick.
It always seemed wrong to me that a tall neck should be trapped in ice. Well done.
Well, it got struck by lightning, so...
Peaceful machines in a grove south of the town. Probably nonsense. But it makes for a nice
You look well.
Potions, please. Where am I getting metal burn? The demonic machines? Nah, I'm too excited for new machines.
Might need this.
So far away. Ah. My jaw hurts.
The Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas about women. How many great warriors have they ignored? I became complacent. Allowed other runners to surpass me. You never stopped proving yourself. How could I forget that?
The herds are always moving, but so are we.
It's difficult to trust that the blue light guides you when you can't feel your fingers for the cold.
All the winters
Look
coming
at
at
what
once.
it did to this place.
Come on an adventure. No, okay, bye. Thunderjaw head.
Not every day you see one of the great Weirax.
Weirax.
May you survive and prevail.
Hello, shaman.
Anyone can kill a machine. A true Banuk seeks to become closer to the machines. I speak for the spirits. He who ignores the spirits ignores the blue light itself.
Flying it, boy. Yeah, what's that, Silence? Can't override gravity, you say? I am the moon. I am the sun. Fear me. This is so amusing and so dumb. Now I want to look at her little like bum just popping out. It's so great. It's so dumb. I love it. Forced perspective Loy. This is so weird looking. Ah! That's so creepy. Why are they on? Okay, let's go kill the thing. Swim! That feeling when it's February and still no sign of Talana. Thank you for putting up with my absurdity.
It's Aratak.
Oh, is there a thing over here that I haven't overridden yet?
Two fire claws. This is gonna be tough.
Aratak, have you ever considered making, like, there's these things that they sell down in Carja Lands, and they're really wonderful plants, okay? Just bear with me here. They have maize, whole fields of it, okay, buddy? But then they also grow these little red things. They're long, they're skinny.
I can get out of this.
When you eat them, it's like eating the fire that those things spit, okay? Right? They call them jalapenos. I don't know. Anyway, what if we took those, dried them out in the sun, crushed that into a fine powder, took some maize, made it into like rolled chips, like, you go in on this with me, I'll even let you name it after you, and we just like take the maize and we make these rolled chips and then we coat them with the powder we make out of these jalapenos. And we can name them after you. Takis. They'll sell like wildfire. And they will burn people's mouth like wildfire. But then we go into the Banuk ice selling business.
have to stop meeting like this.
You're supposed to come towards me, not go away from me, bud. Now I'm gonna have a conversation with Aratak, and this is just gonna be going on in the background with those two fighting each other, and it's gonna be great. Wait, Aratak. No! No! Don't do it! I skipped the conversation. Okay. Oh, I need to change back into my Carja clothes. Bro, no, like, fight the bigger threat. It's just strategy. You don't want to deal with me. You know how much less I can do to you than that thing? You want to be focusing on here. Festus did not teach you strategy. Trapped under a bear. You should be fighting each other so you weaken the other one for when I fight the other one, buddy. Thanks, pal! I'm gonna kill you in a minute, but thanks, pal! Ooh. So many goodies. Okay, let's see what I got here. 60% handling, 12% damage. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, they've seen me kill 3 or 4 of their buddies through the internet somehow. I get it. I know, I'm scary. That 1%. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, he's being cute again. It's gonna make this really hard for me to do, but I'm gonna kill you. Do you have any last words, buddy? Aw, big stretch. That should be the last thing you remember. How bright the colors get at dawn and dusk. That golden hour. I feel like I just said that, but it's still true. So, vibrant colors for everyone. Charlie. Oh, thanks, Aratok. My brother once. That's not even the line, but whatever. Give it up, it's over, I have the high ground. There. You know, Guerrilla is a Dutch studio. Vader is a Dutch word. No more big bad bears. My university mascot was the bears. True story. We had 2 black bears
feels like
on
out here.
campus, and they would walk them on leashes and feed them. They didn't do it anymore when I got there, but before I started going there, they used to give them Dr. Pepper, and they would drink the Dr. Pepper at games. True story. Lady enjoy. Saw them last time I went back to the town where I went to college. Still there? Not big, bad, scary bears like this. Friendly bears. No tripcasters this time. Sup, Aratak? You got goodies for— What? Bro, don't walk away.
Thanks. 2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. I don't fully understand everything she speaks of, but I can listen. Perhaps even learn.
Take care of each other, Aratak.
Farewell.
I wonder if Cyan says anything different now that I've advanced side questy plot with Aratak and the Werak. I mean, can't hurt to go investigate. I don't know. Oh, Naltuk. Where's he at? Probably at Araya's retreat anyway, huh? Nope. Fine. Whatevs. I had this theory, because I was watching someone play on their stream. It was like their very first time playing, so they were watching the whole intro with Ross at the naming. And I noticed Resh shows up with Lanzara. It's like Resh wasn't a war chief 20 years ago. He's not even a war chief now. He's only a war chief for 5 minutes when Sono was out of commission.
Does it seem like we have
and
time?
He was a cowardly one. But I noticed, like, 1, he hangs around Lansra. 2, he kind of resembles Lansra. The thing we learned the other day with, what is her name, like Alana or whatever her name is? Elena, whatever.
None of the southern tribes
Alara.
rival the Banuk as hunters.
The one lady that was in All Mother
Some
Mountain that we have no idea who she was. Like, she lost her status as matriarch when her son died, right? So, like, matriarch's not a lifetime appointment if your offspring's not living anymore. You have to recuse yourself, step down, I don't know, relinquish your title. 'Cause the influence comes from having living progeny, not just from having progeny. So it's like, what if Lansra intentionally, after... Like, what if she intentionally raised Resh to be a coward so that, like... Yeah, Fia's aunt. Intentionally raised Resh to be a coward so that he would stay alive so she could keep her power and influence. I don't know, it was just a thought I had. But I have money now, although a lot less than I did.
We can talk or we can hunt.
That is false binary.
The Oseram.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Naltuk.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fireclaws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk. About Araya getting what she wanted.
I'm sure she did. All her victories. Surviving the Karja,
communing with the spirit, defeating the daemon. Every goal she ever set for herself, she accomplished. And in the end, she was
there's
rewarded
that symbol
with the
again
blue light itself.
on the yellow behind his head.
The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels
And on
for
the
the
white
light.
behind his head.
Our hearts are too dark. But at least for a moment, before she passed, I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Aurea's place.
Aurea inspired. Whatever we encountered, the new machines, the slaughter at Thunder's Drum, we knew we would endure, because she had endured worse. I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy, even in oneself.
You earned Aurea's trust, didn't you? She believed you were up to this. And so do I.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
And I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
I've already found the fire claws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Aurea's song sung. The Cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
The only sound is the wind whipping up the snow. That's when I feel closest to the blue light.
I wish you good fortune.
Sekuli's painting is a welcome addition to Summon's Edge. You
Neato. Let's get us some blue gleams. I like that they keep them around so you can still go have your fun. Oh. You're cold, she's cold. Light a fire. Okay, where is this? Go, game. Right here? Yes.
Blue gleam. I'll be taking that.
Switchbacks are lovely. I love them so much. Yay, switchback. I cannot get enough of this soundtrack. It is beautiful and brilliant. Especially like this track in particular with the strings doing what they do.
A fistful of blue gleam's worth braving the cold.
This right here is what my old Game Boy's colors that had batteries left in them from childhood for 20 years look like. What? Yeah, I did walk right by it. No, it was this one. It just wasn't, no, it wasn't this one. I don't know.
Let's find this blue gleam a better home.
Yummy. Love that you can hear the drums from here. That's so pretty. I love that the sunlight's shining through it. Almost dropped my laptop 4 feet.
Looks good.
My gosh. The noise of that bleat when you slow down time was something terrifying I wish I'd never experienced in my life. Oh, come on. Goody. Hello, Blue Gleam.
Not just the Banuk who has precious jewels. watch my fingers.
Just needs to be done at least once. Oh, are you kidding me? Spoiled by the hillside. No way. I don't know why this cracks me up so much, but it does. There should be one more. Whee! Is that 5? Yes. Knights. Love these lamps. I feel like I can pretty much just... I'll get the campfire first. Oh, hello, Frost Claws. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to deal with this. Maybe not. Oh, I know which ones these are. I've done this once or twice. Hey, don't eat your friend. That's weird. Gaia, do you see how your children behave without either eating each other alive? Well, not alive, but the eating each other part, that was really happening. Is this a chunk of bridge? Hey. Now all I want to do is get on the bridge part of the Trunka Bridge. That's all I want to do in the entire world. It's not, that was a lie. I don't really care. But I do have to go up here to get blue gleams. Look at those calves. Come on. I believe in you, Aloy. Okay. No, I don't. Dang it. Where's the climbing holds?
Blue gleam. Or frozen machine fluid.
Why are your eyes glowing? That's so creepy, man. Oh. I'm gonna override that Frostclaw. And then probably honestly gonna go to bed because this headache is not getting any better and I am miserable, so. What am I looking for? That? Whee!
Another Frostclaw. Better be prepared.
Wrong button. Don't try to sneak by a campfire. Pro tip.
Easy, easy.
Grass in there? I feel like the power got to my head. Now that's all I want to do. Need to put nature on the do not call list. That was the stupidest joke I've ever made in my life. Anyway. Oh look, there's the little logo again. That's right, Aloy. Put your hands right next to the chainsaw looking thing. That'll go well with ya.
This is where it ends.
No, wait! No! That was my mistake that I made, and it was a terrible one. I couldn't tell them apart. I just wanted to watch them fight each other, and then I got in the middle of it, and I ruined the whole thing. Okay, I'm just gonna go finish it, whatever.
Here they come.
Oops. Oh, I should change into armor, shouldn't I? No snowball fight, buddy. Don't you run from me. We're not done, buddy. Why does it follow me? Why do you have such a connection to nature? Is it because your mom made the planet work again? Because mine is the same mom. My mom made your mom, and is my mom, and made me. Think about that. Yeah, it's confusing, I know. I don't know why I just one day decided that I wanted to just absolutely shit talk the machines, but this is how I live now. Just keep coming. Well, now you've made a perilous path for us. Say goodbye to a Sparker. I did not take the slowdown jump. That was just normal concentration. I'm out of arrows. Don't like this sass. Side moved. I guess it's not a sparker. Whatever it was. The thing I shot it and it got shot. So there. I hear you.
I felt that.
Dun, da, da, da. It's just fun. What was I even over here for? Blue gleam? Did I find the blue gleam? I found the blue gleam, and then I was just wanted to really pit them against each other, and then I failed. That's right.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Did you guys not just see what I did to your protectors?
Now's my chance.
Ow. I'm gonna shoot you, and you're gonna die. And then I'm gonna take your friend out too. You could have just left me alone. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure I started that fight. But I don't know, just think about it for next time.
That'll...
That was weird. I love that that's a permanent Frostclaw site now. Clusters. Clusters, clusters. Oh, I think I'm gonna go to bed. Didn't I say I was gonna go to bed after I fought the Fireclaws? That's why my brain's not working. Because I need to go to bed. It's late, and I'm not feeling great. So I'm gonna do that. I'll be on again tomorrow night. Collecting more blue gleam. And causing more trouble. Pitting bears against bears and aggroing them right after I override them. Who knows what else I'll get into. It is 15 minutes till midnight here. And I'm not feeling 100% today. Super sore. I think I've got some sort of infection because I just like exhausted. So I really need the sleep and the relief this sleep will bring. So I'm gonna go and find it. Thanks again for hopping in. Really appreciate y'all hanging out and getting hyped with me. And see you when I see you. But for now, hope the rest of your whatever it is, wherever you are, goes well, and sleep well if that's what it is, or activity well at whatever you're doing. And, yeah. You're welcome. See you around. Good night.